Hello, Cody. All right, might as well get started. All right, we think we can get started. So, all right. Let me get rid of these on my screen because we're not going to do them today. We are hurting for component kits and circuits specifically. Wonder if I should go get a few circuits. And do I want to do that by running a few buildings, or do I just want to find some tote bots and run them over? No, I guess we got... What the... Oh, that's what we got. Oh, we got a few more here. Let's take what we got out of our chests. Did I? Yep, I got them all. Nice, we got a few. And then... suspension goes in there. Okay. I think... I mean... Or we could just do... Well, we don't get a whole lot from that. We could do... I mean, it's... Nah, we're gonna end up running out of circuits. Let's just go over and see about finishing the bridge. See what we got over there. The little bit of tidying up things that we need to do, the important ones anyways. And... so one thing that was going to be important was the oil. We needed to run it we needed to figure out what we were going to do with it so that we can have oil reserve in there, and that doesn't use it all. And for that, I mean, I guess we could... You know what we could do? We could bring these two pumps over and up for that one, but leave a T, and leave a T, and that way if we want the entire thing to fill up, then it could grab the others. That, I think, is what we want to do. So if we disconnect, we can't disconnect that, or else that gets rid of it. We could, however, disconnect, bring it over there and up, and then this is where we hook it up. I think we will do that. So we need some tubes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So probably like 3 stacks. 3 stacks of tubes. That's slightly offset. Either that or we could connect them right here with a link. Yeah. Let's do that, I think. Let's do that. Need a chair on both sides. I think that's a valid solution. So we got the T's. We need a few more corners. Is that going to be enough corners? Hopefully. And then we need straights. We'll make 2 more and then we'll be done. And we gotta make some glass. Oops. All right. And we got paint. I'm gonna be so glad when I move this. I mean, I could just move it right here because we're not going to use this after all. Hello, Mama. Okay, so this is not quite in line, which sucks. Unless we could probably line it up right here and break in there. We come if we come we have to separate them down here. We have to. It's not optional. So We could make that a short section. We probably want to make that come up right beside either one side or the other. Would be kind of nice if we knew where our support pillars were going to be. Do we want to get some support pillars now and figure that out? No. Okay, I'm thinking we connect this to that one if or when we want to, like that. This one we can bring that over. Yeah, we can shift that one or the other over. That one we can't. We need to put it on this side. So perfectly in there as a T. And then we come over here. That's a little bit low, but we could change that. We can definitely change that. And then if we have a T, though, that will connect, so we need to make it one more shorter so that we can put... Or, you know what? Let's make it two more shorter. So then we can put that for a connection and that for not connected. And then we can go over. And down, unless we want to come over this way. You know what? Let's come over that way. Let's do that. And that's where we will connect that to that. And then we need to break that off and bring that this way. And I guess we could just leave that T there if we wanted to. You know what? I think what I'm going to do, though, is... I think I'm going to change this. So these are in line in case we decide we want to change anything. Okay, and then that we will change to just above the water when it comes across, I think. Before we're all said and done, we won't do that right now. And that way we can connect if we want to connect. Oops, wrong thing. Oh, how did that one stay connected? Oh, yep. That's why. Okay, so now we have that going into the oil. Okay. There we go. And we got 2 different circuits. Okay, that one's gonna fill our oil for the oil tank. Oh, and then we have to... Ah, shit. We need to break this connection. This goes to the fuel, that goes to the oil. And then we could have... Do we want to bring that down? We could just... Guess we could just break this. Actually, yeah, we can insert it over here without even breaking that if we don't want to. And then... Okay, so then that one is a separate circuit going straight into there. We can connect it here if we want. And then it will be used also. And we wouldn't have to change this. We could just leave this a... You know what? I'll leave that there as 2 different options for connecting. All right, so now we should be getting oil in the oil container. Yes. We got getting plastic blocks. We're not making gas yet because we want to make the blocks. How much does the gas? 5 for 5 gasoline. So that would be 600, 700 oil, I think. And that would be so yeah, we need it to make blocks. We'll get gas and we'll hook that up later. Because we need the blocks because we're finishing the base or the bridge. Okay. All right. So now do we go ahead and start laying some more over to our, I think we do. I think we go ahead and start laying more plastic. And then we will eventually break this for a drawbridge, probably 2 drawbridges. And that will help with lagginess. One will probably be from here. Ooh, except for... No. That might work. One will be here, either there or right here. That would be big enough. And then cut off over there. And then the other one will be over there. Cut off to the farm. And if we need to break this again in the middle somewhere for lagginess or whatever, we will. So, you know what I might do? I think I might just do one side for a while. And then we can remove this. We can remove this the whole way, actually, because we'll just do one side and then the other for plastic. Except for we already ran out of plastic. Wow. Okay. You know what? Let's go see if we can find some circuits now. And give this a little bit of time. We can do some farming, some driving. Actually, I can probably leave this right over here. Should we figure out where we want to park that boat? I think I want to park the boat over there. Make it look like there's a boat. And then we could use that to get up on this side. It may block that, or it may not. Let's see how wide this boat is. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15 with those on the side. So 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. let's do like right here. That should... do we want to bring that down to weld that like... Or do we want it... I think we want it underneath. Let's go see about welding that on over here. Is that where we want it, or do we want it one more higher? I can still see our pumps, although it looks like water's in the boat. Let's try it one more higher and see. Yeah, we can still see the pumps out under there. We got a little bit of space there. We got our boat. Very nice. We could make a little thing to get the boat, but we'll do that when we pretty it up later. There's our seat to get up on the second side. Cool. Oh, that's the water coming up and down. Alright. You got me a bunch more blocks? Not really. Okay, let's go see about farming here. Then we don't need this. We could do one where we're going to get the splody bots. A little bit higher raid. Actually, we're going to go see what we got, what we need. Potatoes. What do we got here? Some tomatoes. What do we got for burgers? We got 47 plus 16 veggies. Four carrots, 2 tomatoes, and potatoes. So we need more potatoes, and we need carrots. We need potatoes and carrots. We might do... We might do carrots. We might... Oh, wait a second. We got soil over here. I forgot we had all this soil. That will be helpful. Let's just go ahead and refresh these while we're here. Could make the bridge out of ice. Bad idea. Bad idea. Okay, carrots or potatoes. Carrots for more stuff. Potatoes because we need them. However, if we do... Wow. I definitely need to upgrade this engine. And put in a fuel tank. How much longer are we going to need to be using this and doing raids? Because if so, we need to lower some blocks lower so they don't get destroyed. I don't think I did with these. Let me see. Yeah, I must have. Unless I did that already. I guess. Oh, now I have to... No, it should still be connected. Yeah, it's still connected because it is into the ground. Okay, so the only thing we don't have for protection for this is against splody guys. Which, let's go put some splody guy protection. Let's go grab some of our rail from the other side and bring it over here. Do that. Then we'll do carrots. Oops, we don't need to go in. We need to be out here. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of this post. I'm going to get rid of this post. Might leave these other posts. But we're going to get rid of this. We're going to get rid of that post too. Dude. Or should I... You know what? I am an evil guy. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. Okay, so... We could just leave that going out all the time. So if the cows get close... It it destroys them. What's going on, Heisen? We'll just put it on this side. Okay, now... Yeah, poor cow. No, not poor cows. They'd stay away from my stuff so it didn't get missiled. We wouldn't have this problem. We could get along. It is scrap mechanic. Tyson. It is scrap mechanic. Yeah, Scrap Mechanic Drilling Thunder, their updated release. It is their updated release. Does it? Ah, yes. Okay, so let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And let's build up from there. Actually, we need to go over also. Oh yeah, they updated it. 8. It's pretty cool. I like it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. 9. I am using the Azeron Cyborg. Yep, right here. I like it too. Do we want to go down with other uprights? I mean, we can see how much metal it uses. Now we need to figure out 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and then out here, and then okay, now let's just go this way. That's it. Let's just verify. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It needs to be up one more right here. Did I make it too short the entire way, or was this just lower? That's half a block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Three, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5, 7.5. That's because it gets narrower. I don't know. We'd have to see. We'll have to play with to see. Figured out how to build a utopia. Once I figure out what a utopia is, I can maybe answer your question. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. Ah. Not yet. Not yet. We're working on it, though. We are working on it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then they're just outside of that, so we want this. We did, I did get my little, shack made last night. Started on my bridge. I got my bridge started. My new farm's going to be over there. We got our little shack made that will it automatically produces water, fuel. I don't have that turned on yet. Oil and plastic blocks. So we just come to this station to get it. Not perfect. We have to make the support structure down here yet. Take that out because we don't want to move that currently, or else we have to rewire everything, but we'll do that later. But I have the oil coming in separate for the oil, and then the rest of the oil coming in going to produce stuff. But we got that made. Now we're waiting for it to make more plastic blocks, which it's working on. And then we will finish our bridge. Then we'll start working on our farm. We're making slight improvements to this farm temporarily so that we can use it to get more circuit boards and resources. We're going to need to go get some more metal too. So we can get more potatoes, more food. Work on some of the other crops in the meantime while we are building. And I needed to make slight change so that the explodey guys hopefully are not a major issue. Hopefully, so they just cost me a few metal bricks. I think I'm going to make a better version over at the other farm eventually. Metal 2. Well, let's go ahead and do that. We'll leave 100 in here. For vehicle repairs, and we will take that for. Oh, we do got a bunch of potatoes in here. That's good. And then we will. We're going to. I think we're going to. I don't know if I want to say abandon or delay farm defenses here, but because it's so close to the base and because I have to watch 4 directions, it's just not ideal, especially for super big raids. So I think we're going to keep this as a cotton and whatever farm, cotton and flour farm. Maybe, but yeah, basically that. So we don't have explodey guys, and then we will use our new farm for the explodey guys stuff. Is this a tree I can take down? No. I wish you could take down certain trees. Okay, let's see what we got here. We got third a block, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That probably works. We're looking for an 8 gap, smaller than 9, an 8 gap. Oops, did I forget to? I forgot to put an upright. Let's just verify 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8.5. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, now we might have to go down. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, yeah. We gotta go. We will go down one here. Okay. So that is... Oh, that's... Yeah, that is 8.5. Looks like we're gonna have to go... Oop. Nope. Then we gotta go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then... My ass. Okay, well, that is 8. That is 8. Perfect. And this is 8. That is not quite 8. This is 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.5. That is 7.5. We gotta take... I think we gotta take this one up one. All right, man. Okay, and then we gotta take probably this one, take this one up. There we go. We had to go down for elevation right there. There's our explodey guy thing at the tightest we can get it, I think. Oops. All right. Now we should be good to go. Let's go park this over here. And let's do carrots. I think in my other farm, I'm going to try this bar. I'm going to make these bars rotate to in the direction. So if this exploding guys hit it, it will flip them back. If one bar is enough, I'll do it one bar. I'll probably try 2 of each. Then the others I'll try making like a 3-wide bar this way. That basically opens but then closes, so they hit it and it smacks back, but they can potentially get through. We're gonna try that, I think. Oops. Yeah, let's go ahead and water. All watered. I thought, oh, I guess it was the bananas that got it up to that next level, not the carrots. We won't even start this one unless we need to. I actually want to see if... Did we get any splody guys? We did not get any splody guys. Those guys are going after those. What are you destroying those for? You hunk of junk. I don't know if those aren't high enough for them to get under. They should be. Why are they attacking those? Oh well, we got that. Let's go drive around and pick up our stuff. Oh, what the hell? Somebody landed over here. Destroying my bridge. Don't do that. Jerks. We'll have to plant something more potent if we want the explodey guys. I don't know if we should try making this bigger so that they don't attack that. The places where they did attack. It attacked at the corners. And see how tall this is. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, they should be able to go through that, but yet they attacked it anyways. Maybe they don't like those vertical bars. Maybe these are problematic. And we just need to have, like, well, if an exploding guy blows something up, it's going to make that fall. I guess either that or wherever we have those vertical supports, we need to have one of these things. Maybe. Maybe. We'll fine tune that later. Just go ahead and fix this for now. Take off the corner pieces. We'll leave those on the sides, maybe. We'll just leave that like that. Okay, so now let's see what we got for plastic. If we got enough to do anything with. We got some. We're getting oil. We got one water. Oh well. Let's just pitch that. I ain't gonna be able to go very far with just this plastic. That's all the further we can go. I guess we could... Nah, we'll just do this as we go. Alright, so now... We didn't... Did we get very many circuits with that? Oh, we got 3 component kits. That's it. I guess we could go lay out some more of the... We could make one side of the bridge. Okay, let's just go lay some more of this soil. It'll get funky when we get towards the end, but I think I can solve that when I do the drawbridge deal. Yep, right there, started getting funky. Okay, so this is our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So then we need to go this way. Yeah, then that would be it. Then we go this way. Okay, do we see any problems with that? This one. These 3 plots are just... A couple of these are a little bit low. I wonder if I can get them up at all. To be on the same... That'll probably be all right. The only reason this matters is for if we do sensors for when they are grown. Okay, now we have... Let's divide them into sections here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Now we have... Oh yeah, we can do this. Then this would be another 10. Let's go ahead. Let's just go ahead and do this. We'll do both frames of the crops. There we go. Those are our 300 crop plots. And we will do our... We do need to do water, and yeah, we'll do that later. I think we will do our defenses first, maybe. So we need some decoys out in front. Let's bring them from the other farm. Oh yeah, we're gonna need some soil for the decoys too. Oh, we got them at the decoy store. Okay. We really do need to finish the bridge so that we can drive back and forth. And then we will have our structure. We're going to need some more metal too also. Before we... You know what? Matter of fact, I'm going to steal some plastic. What is more centered? This side is, I think. We're going to steal some plastic from this side. And we're going to go further on that other side so we can... We'll do one side. And then we will finish the other side later. What are you doing over here? We'll take one more chunk out. I think. All right, now let's take some this way. What the hell, cow? You cows better stay off my bridge. We're gonna have to put... Well, if the seeker doesn't come over here, then it's not a problem. Which I don't think it does. If that's the case, we could move our cow farm. Okay. And we are out of full squares. Alright. Now, now what? Now we go try to get some more circuit boards. Oh, we were gonna haul... I think we were gonna go get some of the decoys and bring the decoys over here. We could take down that metal too also so that we got that over here. So let's take down these. Okay, there's that. Oh, this one was disconnected, I guess. Which is fine. But we need to... Do I want to bother getting the stuff out the ground? Okay. So now we need to pop this guy out of the ground. We need our bearings. Or do we just want to remake them over there? We could just remake them over there. So we want them... Actually, I'm going to take one over there so I have a reference. I may make them ever so slightly different. We will see. Put those back. Am I gonna need... I don't think I'm gonna need these vacuum tubes for a while. Soil can stay there. We'll put these away. Let's grab more paint. Grab more concrete. We'll probably eventually trade it out for something else, but No, I need circuit boards. What do we get? Something good, supposedly. Circuit board. Yeah, yeah. We are gonna need to get circuit boards. Just to double check, not attached to anything. Magic. Actually, we could make that go down to however we wanted before we stick it in the ground. Okay. We don't want that connected to anything. There we go. Is that going to be too heavy? Kinda too heavy. We'll get it over there. Could have used our truck with the bed. How much more plastic you got for me? Not a lot. Enough for 2 more rows. Damn it. We needed those extra ones. I thought, what is 16 times 16? 100. I don't feel like doing that math. 256. I should have known that. Oh, did they used to have... I think they used to have 256 stacks. And now it's 500 stacks. Fuck you, Sigger. Fuck you. We could, you know what? We could make. Oh, it's starting to get a little bit goofy because of Let's just take it the rest of the way like this because of the long platform. We could go back and get a little bit of oil from our base. Just so that we can get one side of the bridge finished. Okay. And you know what? I'm gonna just... We can fix that before we put it back in. Boy, that cow's good at tightrope walking. I think we may go get some oil so we can finish. It'd be nice if we could turn her around. There we go. And then we could probably... You know what? I'm going to take out a few of these, I think. I'm going to grab a few pistons. Oh, we did get a cow. Ah. We'll leave one row of oil. I think we have... Yeah, we have plenty of fuel currently. So we'll do that. And then what else are we gonna need over here? We got our metal tube. What do we have in here? Sensors. Are we gonna need sensors? You know what? We're probably gonna need... We're gonna need switches. We're gonna need saw blades. We got bearings. The watering stuff, I mean, we'll do that later, I think. Sensors, are we gonna need a sensor? I don't think we need sensors. We're focusing on a few specific things. Am I gonna need a driver's seat? Not to start with. I could maybe use... the toilet for connecting stuff to. Okay. Are we gonna need any pipes? Durability on the pipes is only 5. We may for our... I'm gonna make, I'm gonna take pipes. We're gonna take these because we may, I have an idea. And then we are gonna need a bunch of pistons, which we can grab out there. Chest. I mean, we could maybe incorporate a chest up there. Maybe. To store extra stuff. Let's take 2 of them. And I mean, We could set up a water cannon temporarily so that we could do testing. Let's just... Oh, we don't have room for that. Hold on. Let me get rid of that. And the circuit board. And that's it. Now, what was I gonna take? Oh, the water cannons. And we might experiment with an engine. Probably gas engine. Okay. So we got that. Okay, then we're gonna need to... You know what? Let's throw another box here. I don't want you connected, though. I don't want you connected. You have to be connected? Ah, fuck it. Be connected, then. Okay, so we'll throw this stuff in here that we may use. This will drop off. That will throw in there. Okay, then we're gonna need some pistons. Level 5. Level 5, level 5, level 5. Okay, good. This was a good idea. It's maybe an okay idea, but I am scrapping this idea. So we're taking that, and we're taking that. That. And that. And then I don't know as if we need suspension. We can probably just leave this right now. Those the other... What? These are level 3 pistons. Okay, so we got 4. Do we want to... If we're not having this be our battle farm, we won't even need these pistons either. So we may take these pistons as well. Guess I can always reattach it if I decide to. And these are level 3s, so that'd be 8 pistons. So I'm gonna take these also. Oops. Okay. So we got that. Now, is there anything else we could take? One of the... We need to demolish some of those. We're also going to need at least one level 5 controller. Possibly 2. So that is the one on that. What does this one do? That one. Oh. Both of those are doing the spinny things. Okay, so we could probably take both of those controllers. And then we have, gosh, dang it, dude. What is that logic going to? Those aren't doing nothing. So you know what? We're just going to take them. Okay. Now we have those. Say, well, let's just call that good for now. We may need some logic, however, whatever logic we're going to need, we might have to figure out the circuit. However, for our pistons, I don't think we're going to need logic. We might not need logic. We could take the concrete for our enclosure over there. We may do that. I'll just leave what is... Oops. I will just leave... What is this even hooked to? Oh, I disconnected it. Okay, so... Oh, that was the delayed reset that we're not even using anymore. So you know what? Let's just take all of this stuff down. There, we got that down. Okay. How many chairs we got? 2. We can go ahead and leave this over here for now. I think. Are we gonna need... We might need... crane wheel I was thinking about. Or wait for durability and friction. How does that compare to 5 and 5? No, friction is the same. Durability is 1 less. But it's not flammable. We're going to use these crane wheels. And then we may want 1 batch of these. And we may... let's put you in there. We may need 1 batch of these. Okay. What do we have? We got our 1 concrete level 3 there. We'll just take that. We do have a little bit of that. Do we want some scrap metal for measuring? Possibly. Oh, we also have these foundations. Although I don't think we'll use anything. We can probably put we can put that back. Let's load up our build container here again. Okay, there's that. There's that. Let's throw that in there. And okay, we got just a little bit left. What was I thinking about grabbing? Gonna make one more of those. I don't think we need any of those. I don't think we need any of those. Oh, there we got some more. Okay. You know what? Let's just empty this build box. Okay. Now, is there anything in the dump? Nothing important. Okay. So I think we got everything we want. If we want to do the whole farm stuff, we'll need this, but we're going to need circuit boards. So that's one place where we are needing to do is get circuit boards. Go replenish my potatoes. Oh, and we need to tear some of these down so that we can reuse them. Let's get rid of this one. Ooh, I want to get rid of the underground stuff. So okay, we got rid of the underground stuff. That is not attached. Actually, we're just gonna tear this down, I think. We'll just rebuild it over there. That'll be easier than transporting. Now we got this shit in the way. Okay, now let's get this out of the way. Okay, and then we need to do this. Okay. That is disconnected. I might have forgot to do that on the last one. Oh well. Whoop. Oh, hold on a second. We gotta be careful here because our connection for that. Oh no, that goes out further. It goes out here. Okay, so we should be good to remove this. Why did that not? Okay. Do I want to continue removing some of these? Or do I just want to go get started building? I kind of don't. Kind of just want to go get started building. If we need to come back for stuff, we'll come back for stuff. Oops. Let's see what we got up here. We can get rid of that, and get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, and that. Whack, 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 whack. We got more bearings. All right, let's go put some of this stuff back, then we're going over there. Corn. That and that. Actually, solid net block durability. Actually, we may take that. We may take that. All right. That goes in there. We'll leave the soil. Oh, actually, oh, we're going to put the soil in here with this. Oh, let's take that and that and that out. Get that out of there. Let's take those out because they're extra. We do have 3 of those. We're going to need some more seeds. How many seeds do we got here? We got extra. We're going to need to probably get more seeds. That's already full. Corn goes there. Oh yeah, we got water up here, that's right. Okay, potato seeds. And this. All right. Oh, let's do another batch of flowers too. Put this over here. Because we need to make that into glue. Okay. And let's take another batch of this if we need to upgrade. Now let's go over there. Check on our bridge. Check on our plastic for our bridge. The golf cart is pretty useful. Eventually I want to build a better buggy with suspension. Why are we occasionally getting water? And all right, so do we have enough to get? Probably we can get a little bit further. I wonder if cows would make good decoys for a farm. All right, we're getting closer. Okay, our center of base of operations. We don't have a true center spot. It would be right here is our closest center location. That's fine. Okay, so then we're gonna have like our control box area. Let's see here. This. Let's get this back here. Two links and one block. We could go 2 links. So then this is our center. Oh, the hell? let's just go ahead and run. We're not gonna bury anything in the ground yet. Okay. So then we'll probably have all our controls probably right here. And our control, our center mechanism will be here. Okay. Now, let's see. Let's get placement of our wall. So, damn it, I didn't want to do that. I need you to be... It'd be nice if we had a center spot. Do we need a center spot? I don't think so. Okay. And then... Did we figure out how we wanted to place this? We are going to want a wall here. Probably out at least one. Then we may do something else. We'll see. We're going to want it out at least one. So let's start with... Let's just do this for now. Let's just do that for now. We can leave that. And then we have... I forgot to bring scrap metal for measuring. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. That is 8 away. And then this is... Well, let's determine that. Let's get another 8, maybe, just for reference. 5, 6, 7, 8 for another reference. Okay. So that's 16. Okay, so now let's see how I want to modify this. I think I like the 2 plots, the 2... Ah, shit, I don't have this soil. Man, I really want to get this finished and over here so I can... Oh, I need to go put my oil in there so it'll make more blocks. And then we need some of the soil. You put those in there. What else are we going to need here right away? I guess we can move that there. We have our bearings. We'll do that first. We'll let that make them. Okay, now we're gonna do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was 4 high. Let's just go ahead and put a base. Do I want to put a base? Nah, we don't need to put a base. Okay, so here we got 3 and 4 high, and then 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I kind of like that height. However, I would kind of like to go 1 higher. I wonder if I go 1 higher, we're gonna try something here. Oops, we gotta go off the ends. Like this. Like this. Like that. Okay, now if we go 1 higher, I do want the saw blade, like, I do want the saw blade to be lower than that. So if we build an arm that comes out, and then maybe down, let's see how far it has to go until it clears, and then see if it rotates properly. I think or do I not care if it is? Actually, it can probably... Oops. It can probably just be level on there. That's probably fine. Oops, we are 1 too wide. Okay, so then we have this, then we have an arm. And then on that arm, question is, will that saw blade rotate there? Will it rotate and work there? Or do I need to move it out 1? My controller and stuff's on the other one. I need to try that. Because then I was thinking to protect this mechanism, I could have a second saw blade. I don't know if I want it up here, just spinning in the center, to protect that. And that would be spinning with it. That one would be spinning outside, but that would be spinning additionally. We could make that spin more if we wanted to. I think I might like that. Idea. I don't really want to put any more saw blades on it than that. I mean, I maybe could. We're going to get rid of one of those blocks. Let's go get my controller so that I can try this. And you suppose it's had time to make all those blocks yet? Let's just run back and see. That's all we got out of all that oil I gave you. Damn it, dude. I guess I could put more of this in you. Damn it. Let's get one more stack, I guess, so that we can... do 2 more sections. Then we're waiting again. I thought about this a long time ago. I should have at least sat it up a while ago. That's okay. I guess we wouldn't have made progress on something else. So, oops, I need to get my controllers now. We can move this guy a little bit closer. Out of fuel. Really? Level 5 controller. And switch. And guess we could take this engine if we wanted to. We're getting close. But yet, so far away. And I could actually, if I wanted to protect that further, well, let's just rotate this and see what happens. I wonder if I should anchor this down. Probably. Let's anchor it down. Okay, now mean, I think it works. Does it look a little bit janky? It does look a little bit janky. I think that's better. Why is that moving? Oh, I forgot to turn. Oh. Number 1. I want it to move. Why is that doing that? Oh well, I guess direction doesn't really matter. That looks more realistic. Does it still catch me? It doesn't catch him if he's right up against there. Is that a problem? Or do we just build... Or do we just do, like... another string of blocks? So, like maybe... I mean, we could... put another string of blocks there if we need to, I guess. Then the other thing, so if for planting and stuff, after they're, you know, maybe after they're planted. Okay, you're turned off. Let's just do this. Okay. And let's start this off of 90 degrees. Okay. So if we do that, then do we want protection of... Let's make it separate blocks so that we can see what's happening. Do we want blocks that spin with that? That are protected. And Hey, it was off. What the fuck is your deal here? I'm ready. I'm waiting for you to stop. Are you gonna stop anytime soon? I hate it that they just go for a while when you first set them. Can you stop already? Please. However, if we have that in the center, I don't know if that saw blade's going to be doing anything to them. Unless it's also spinning. Come on. What is your deal? Fuck me, dude. I guess that could work. Oh, we got one that's not. I need it to stop. That one is wider. Okay. Oh my goodness, dude. Would you quit it already? The switch is off. Okay, that theoretically protects it. We could put blocks like that. And that would cover the plot. I don't get it. We could have that saw blade spinning as well, but I almost think we don't want that extra ring of blocks on the outside. Either that or we put blocks over the top after they are planted. So we still have that saw blade lower, but we raised our wall one height. Ouch. then the saw blade would. However, I think maybe the easiest thing would just be to cover them. And if we need to replant crops, we can pop off the saw blade. The bearing keeps its settings if we have a bearing there. If we do need a stronger arm, we could put another block there, and we could make it like a... We could make it a 3-block arm. That would protect that a little bit. However, if a bot got up here and stood here, I don't know, it would probably fling them off, wouldn't it? We might try that. Because then the bearing blocks are protected. Have a better chance of surviving. And then we will just... I mean, we could close those, or maybe we don't need to. Except for if we have to plant the... Well, we might be able to do it from here, especially if we get that saw blade. Yeah, we might be able to access it right there. And then just leave them open. Okay. So we have one. And then we have... let me remove this bearing. Okay, so that's spinning one. If we have, say if we have 5, we can have the saw blades all on something. You know what? Let's actually... Let's actually do that. And then the controller we have to that. I mean, I don't think we can do... can we do another one? No, we cannot. That's probably fast enough. We could do 10 of them with one controller. We may run the saw blades off on that, but... Okay. Which way is that spinning? Almost looked like it was spinning the wrong way. No? No, it was spinning the right way. If we want it spinning that same way. Unless we want it spinning the opposite direction. We could have that spin in the opposite direction. I think we're going to try this. And whether we hook the saw blades up to the controller or not, I don't know. Why is it still spinning, dude? Loop, but only when the controller is on, dude. Only when the controller is on. Or do I have to connect it and then click loop? I don't know. Be nice if you would stop. So let's just go ahead and build these. We're going to build them like this. And then we'll get them placed and determine how many we need. Maybe 3 at least. We might do more. And at what position is also the question. Okay, so we have 816. We want to make sure. How many blocks is this? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to the center to the extended arm. So 12. And then we want at least an 8 gap, maybe 9. We could go with an 8 gap. I don't know. Let's leave us a little bit more space. Let's just go with 2. Let's just go with 16. And then that reaches out a ways. Let's just see what this looks like if we put it here. We'll just see what it looks like if we put it there. Okay, and which side of the farm is bigger? We'll default to this side, I guess. Okay, so now we need to pop that loose. Pop that loose. Now we need to weld this to... Where's the center? There's the center. And that is 1 block too high. We gotta go down a block. Okay, there's that. Now, that's probably all right. Our 8 distance there. We might move it out a little bit, possibly. Maybe. But then again, we'll see how we want it to. We want them to definitely be distracted with them and not move over here. So maybe we should move it out one more. We got a little bit of room for our explodey thing, so we got room to move it. Okay, so we are going to move. We're going to move out one more. 7, 8. We're going to move out one more section. That's almost one block completely in the ground. Is that what we want? Or do we need to add another block on the bottom of it? I think we want it this height, don't we? Let's add another block. So then it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tall by 9, 9, 6, 5, 9, 9, 5, 6 tall. Okay. So then we need another stretch here. Then we need our weld tool. And then that goes there. So then there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks high, 1 in the ground. Okay. Now we got the soil. Let's see. You can pop that off. Can we place the soil in there? We can. And then can we water it? Is another question. Probably. Oops, we need to fill up our buckets. Oh, beautiful. 1 bucket to water both. We'll see if we need to protect those by covering them or not. We may not have to because... Yeah, we may not have to. If we do... Let's see here. 3. That's 3. So we could do... The only time they would be... We could add blocks here and blocks here. So then only one end would be open. And we could probably add one more set of blocks on here and maybe still be able to get to it. Possibly. Oops. I don't know which... if I built that on the... those on the wrong parts or not. There. That is pretty well protected. I think we can still water them both and plant both. We don't have our seeds on it to try it. But it's covered. We can access it. We can leave settings attached. Everything will spin clockwise, probably. We may, I don't know if I want to, yeah, we might have them, depends whether we do that or out at the front. I guess we could have them start sideways. Yeah. We can refine that whenever. Okay, so let's make a couple more of these. And then figure out the placement. Okay, so we want 4, 5, 6 by... Here's our plots. There's our 2 walls. Wow. These things are bigger than I thought. Okay. And then we have our 3 for our plot. 3 for our plot. Then we have our crossbeam, which that is fairly weak. That's probably the weakest part of the whole thing, which we could put extra blocks across here if we wanted. I think we would... I don't think that would mess with our vision any. Nope, not really. Okay, so we'll put that 2 blocks down. Okay, then we got bearing. And then do we want these spinning the same, or we probably want to make them so they connect in the middle or pass each other in the middle if they are close. So we will just make them opposite of each other. Yeah, we'll make them opposite of each other. And then just so that it barely clears right there. They go 1 past the saw blade. This goes 2. Okay. So there's that. Then we need the 2 past this way. And then we need like this. Oops, was that on the right plane? I don't know if it was or not. Is that centered? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's centered. Okay, and then we need a bearing in the center of that. and a saw blade here. Which, that won't get anything. This one will get them if they're on the ground. This one is to protect the top, because sometimes they like to jump on top. Okay, so there's a second one. And then for spacing, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So like 14 squares in between, I think. So that works because we can just do that. And then we can just weld this one. All right. There. Okay. And then one more over here. 5 of them. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. I think that'll work really well. Okay, so let's make another. Do we have enough of this? Might have to go grab some more metal too. Actually, we could probably... Let's disassemble this thing. Okay. Now, let's build another. Let's build it right here. And then we can go this. Okay, 6 by outside 3 plots, center 3 plots, 1 more. Okay. 3 plots. 3, 4, 1 plot, I should say. Okay. Bearing. And then it's 2 past. And then we have, this is the center. This is the center. Okay, then we need our other saw blades. Oh, let's get this placed. Oh, that was the right length. Okay. And then let's go ahead and weld that sucker on. Oh, yeah. Then we will have them meet in the middle. So it creates like a barrier. However, it's like it's open. But they won't have enough time to get in between. Okay. 2, 3. We may make one more out here. Maybe. Yeah. Probably. Okay, so then we'll have 6, 7. We'll have 7 of them. Yep, we'll have 7 of them. Okay. We need more metal too, and we need more saw blades. Perfect. Perfect. Actually, let's go ahead and... Beautiful. Okay. Do we want to go ahead and plant seeds? I guess we could do one. Let's plant in this one. Are these still watered? Not sure if these are still watered or not. We don't have our seeds on us. They're in the truck. Let's go check on our plastic blocks and go to... Ooh, shit. Let's go check on our plastic blocks and go get teared. Whoa, shit. Mayday. We are going to have to fix this, separate this bridge. It'd be nice to wait till after it was done. And then we'd separate it in like 2 sections, maybe 2 sections, 2 or 3 sections. I don't know. Oops. Oh, nice. Nice. I want to go. Let's go see where this. Actually, nah. We'll just go tear some of them down first. Okay, so now we need to get this. This just goes, yeah, this just goes straight in. So we'll get these. Let's get these several ones taken care of. Okay. That metal block must have been stuck in the ground. Take that. Thank you. Ooh, hopefully I'm not still connected. So I gotta be careful because my connection is coming right through here. Not to go too far. Okay, now let's go ahead and take these out too. We're just taking, oh. Sorry, dude. Took away your corn. What is everybody in chat working on? Are you guys working on your farms? Scout vehicle, miner? What are you guys working on? Anybody working on anything interesting? If you are and you want to share, you're welcome to throw it in my Discord. And we can take a peek if you want to share. Or are you just curious, just chilling? Okay, let's see. We got a decent amount of that. How many saw blades do we get? We only got 7 saw blades, and we have 4 more to make with 2 saw blades apiece. We need 1 more saw blade. And so we're going to have 7 with 21 bearings. Dang it. Oh, that sucks. We have 1 bearing. It's not going to be powered. Unless we do another controller. Or unless we do an engine on some. We may leave 1 unpowered, just spinning with the arm and see if it works or how it works without. We're taking some of them for measuring now. Oh, we got some here. Let's leave 1 plastic here. Let's get rid of this solid net block. We're not going to use it. And then, did we take... I think we took a bunch of concrete with us, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we did. I may take those with me. Well, let's get the fuck out of here before this piece of shit shows up. I think we got everything we need. Besides circuits. Between getting some more metal and making metal 2, which you might have to do, and a circuits run. Might have to do that sometime soon. Okay. Oh, I could have grabbed my wedges to break up the bridge. Or... we might just... yeah, I don't know. We got enough to finish this now? Do we? Do we? Come on, I have enough to finish it. Let me throw this in here. Oh yeah, you are unstable. We got 1 of them on us. Let's throw this in the build box. Let's throw this in there. Let's throw that back in the build box. And let's throw that back in there. Nope, throw that in there. Got that. Throw these down here. We might be getting... I don't know. There's a stack gone. There's a stack gone. Nope. Should have known better. Looks like we could go, but... a couple more. We're getting close, though. At least for... 1 side. Yeah, that is because this is a very long structure, and on Scrap Mechanic it does weird stuff like that, and that's what I was talking about with my wedges. So before I'm done, we'll solve the problem and break it into multiple smaller structures, because we will have a drawbridge at both ends, but then we will probably have to break it in the middle, or 2 more times. Probably just in the middle. And doing that we'll use wedges so that the top surface is solid, uninterrupted, but the wedges from one bridge won't connect to the solid blocks on the other section. But then we do have to make support pillars going down so that it is supported from the ground. That makes sense. Does that make sense? You know what we're gonna do? We are going to temporarily use concrete and finish it. That way we can drive clear over here. All right. Then hopefully we'll just be able to drive our vehicle over here. Park it. It'll be blocked off anyways. Yeah, see, it's going nutso right now. We could, so for example, if I was to, let me support this right here somewhere. Okay, why are you being so difficult? And right there. Gosh darn it. I don't like that scrap mechanic thing that kind of like makes you stay. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Wanted to do. It makes you stay above water when you're close to the water. Okay, so now we got that. This is connected to the surface, so if we go like this, we go like this. Oops. We go like that. Now, it's not freaking out. Wonder if it'll start freaking out once it's reconnected. Maybe not. Maybe it's stabilized. But we'll leave it like that for now. Okay. Time for cookies. And beef jerky. Our regular nightly snack. Uh-oh. We're going to have to put beef jerky on the list. Leave that there as my reminder. Well, hello, Walk. Hello, Walk. All right. Now, back to building. All right. Let's go ahead and finish out this side. I guess we could just build it in place now. Outside wall, car plot middle. I know, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we're too far. Outside 3, 1, 3. No. This one's going to be a little bit taller. I mean, if they come over here, or do we make this one shorter? We could make this one shorter just because of this over here. Yeah, he does. 4, 5, 6. I think we will make this one shorter. So if they're over here, it gets them. Okay. Now, do we need to go on the ground over here? Nah. I think it'll be fun. Okay. And 3. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We might as well just throw these in right now. And then we got that, and then this arm. Defaults to away. And then we got bearing outside too much. All right. If they go clear on the water, which is probably unlikely, we can make another fence or barrier or something. As a matter of fact, this wall, we'll probably take this wall into the water a little bit. That's probably what we'll do. Okay, now time for another. I don't think we're going to have enough metal to finish. Can I speak? Don't think we're going to have enough metal, too, to finish building all of these without going to mine. 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this one, we want it to actually, we'll have these two together. We're going to need another one? We might. These two will be together. No, that one will be out. So this one will be in, and this one will be in. So we need to build this one pointing this direction. Oh, nope. Hold on a second. Because those meet in the middle. So basically we need to have these meet in the middle. We need to build this one that way. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh. There's the one block. Okay, there's that. Go away. Actually, you're not bugging me now, so. Alright. Now we want that. 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 And that. Okay. And then, oh, we didn't, oh shit, we're gonna need a lot more saw blades. Oh, maybe not. I might have more in my inventory. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We'll need 2 more. Okay. Oh, we need to get soil. Did we get soil on all the rest? Yes. We did. Okay. Oop. One, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that one went that way, so this one needs to go out. Oh, 1, 2. Oh, yeah. We'll see if we fit another one here or not. It'll be like clear out in the water. Oh well. That's way too long. Oh yeah. Sure. Yeah, you could. You could. There's a big garage door that I have made that I'd like to do that with. However, taking the stuff that I need there to build it, building it, and then hauling it back, I'm like, maybe I'll just build it again. Me personally, since I can't do it like, you know, here on my own. But there's probably certain scenarios where that'd be useful, I guess. Or if you just really don't like building something that you already built. Okay, there's that. Now, let's see where we get with this one. It's gonna be like literally in the water. This one's a decent place. I mean, I guess we could also pick these all up and shift them slightly. We could do that. Build this last one and then shift 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We might do that. We'll build one more. Except for we'll build this one down one block. We might have to build it down more than that. 4, 5, 6. 1, 3, 1, 3. There. 3, 6. 3. 3. We are just about out of metal. 20. That's not even enough to finish building that. I guess we could finish building the mechanism and then come back and fill in these two sides. That's another way you could plant them, I guess, huh? Just pull off the side, plant them, and put it back. Yeah. All right, so then bearing, this one's gonna have the arm this way. Okay. And then, yep, that's the bearing spot. And then we got this. And that. And that. And then that. And then we'll just do that. And oh, we got a dude, we got more. Thought we were out. Yeah, buddy. Okay. So now we need to do a little trickery. Some people that have been here probably know my trickery. Okay. Now, how far do we want to move this over? We could go like 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we could move it over 4. Or let's say to get to the water. 1, 2, 3, 3 or 4. Let's see where this one sits. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. Okay, so I'd say we need to move it over 6. Move it over 6 squares. And we'll see what happens there. Move it over 6 squares, and we'll see what happens. So let's do it with this. So we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need to take it from here, move that to here. And so we put that in the ground. Is that connected to anything? That is not connected to anything. I'll have to go... Actually, we will have to go and add a block to this top. And then we can weld... Actually, no, we could just grab that and weld it to there. So let me paint that so that I know that block goes to there. We're going to move them all over slightly. This one was my centered one. And then so it's going to be over here now, but that's fine. We got our defenses centered on the opening, not on the farm. Okay, now the trickery. The trickery. 3 blocks in the ground. Make sure this is not connected to your base or anything that you want to stay put, or you will have a bad day. But since these are in the ground and we want to move them, place 3 blocks in the ground attached to your structure. 2 bearings here. 3 across the top. Now, scrap mechanic sees this as a terrain static structure along with the bottom 3 blocks. These 3 blocks above the bearing are a mobile structure. We are going to take out this block And then when we put this block back, it's going to weld all 3 faces to the 2 side blocks and to the upper 3 blocks. And it will basically connect the static terrain structure to the mobile structure. And scrap mechanics physics say, I don't know how to do that. So you get a mobile structure, complete mobile structure instead. Are you ready? Pop. Now it is loose. So now we can... Oh, we'll have to move our soil. Matter of fact, we might have to do that first because that'll interfere with placement. Whoop. You know what? Let's just pick this up. Okay, now we are going to weld this to there. Now we moved them. Okay. That is ever so slightly over the water. We can raise it or lower it. We're filling the blocks. Those to the same level. This one, ever so slightly on the water. Much better spacing. And there, the opening's kind of like straight through there. That works too if we want to get through. Is this 15 wide opening? I don't know if my bigger vehicle will fit through there or not. If I want to. Not that I really necessarily want to. If I do, I can just put it on the lift. Okay. So we need, what do we need? We need 2 saw blades, and then we need to adjust the height. What the hell happened there? Scrap mechanic fucking with me. Stealing 2 of my blocks. Because I made that whole panel all in one. Oh well. I don't care. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We plan on that being in the ground. We could probably move this down 1 more. Probably move this one down 1 more. So it will be down 2. So let's pop that loose. And then pop this structure loose. Add 2 blocks. And it helps massively when you're doing shit like this. Like, it isn't... Oh no, don't fucking go nowhere. Okay. Don't want to lose your orientation of where I want you. I think that's what we'll do. And then we can... Oh, can we still place... We need to make sure we can still place... I guess... We may or may not be able to place crop plots. Oh, dude, that sucks. That sucks. Can't place crop plot that close. Son of a gun. Probably not here either. Dang it. But we can hear. Move that over one. We could get one crop in that one. Let's see. Let's see what we got in this one. And if we move that one over one, we can get one crop plot in that one. Ooh. So we could make these closer, these into one space closer. And only one crop plot in it. And then we could delete the second side of the box. However, will that screw with... I think we'll just leave the box. Okay, so... we need to move this one over one. Okay, let's just go ahead and do that. Pop him out the ground again. Okay, now let's replace your blocks. You can just do that. Let's replace these blocks. And just for shits and giggles, we'll do that. Okay, we got that one. Yeah, we'll leave that just in case. So then we need to move this one. Oh, did we double check the height? I think the height is where we want it. This is hit me in the face. This is hit me in the chest. But it hits me in the face over here. And then in the water, I get below it. But, yep, we'll leave that. I guess if I had to, I could put a block or two down and put another saw blade on. I could do that if I wanted to on these. We might. Yeah, I think we might do that. Okay, now this one needs to go down. Oh, wait a second. Saw blade hit me in the face. Didn't we go down? I think we went down twice with that one, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Let's go down one more and in one. Okay, so we need to go... in one and down 1. So we need to connect to there. That's where we need to connect. Down 1, in 1. Okay. Then we need to remove this from the rest so we don't move those. Keep track of that corner right there. Should have been ready. Okay. There. Hit me in the chest right here. Hit me in the face here. And then maybe we'll put the second saw blade on. So we need like 1, 2, 3, 4 more saw blades. Well, let's go ahead and patch this guy up. And then we need to connect these eventually to the grid. We'll do that later. Oh, it's raining. I don't know if it's gonna actually we could go ahead and, you know what? Let's take out a window. I think that is, let me go see if I got my seeds on here. Let's get my seeds planted. This is easier than doing it the other way. I could have done it with 1 apiece, but I figure I'd do it with 2. That way we have, in case 1 crop gets destroyed, and still work. And because we need a rotation spot off to the side of the crop plot anyways. Then it solves that problem. That one's watered. This, not sure if that's watered or not. I think that looks watered. Yeah, I think the, oh, this one's not. And then just the 2 into, oops. That one was already watered. That one's already watered. Okay. Oh, come on already. They are baited. Baited. Now we just have to connect them. But we will wait to connect them. We will do our next part next, I think. And I want to do... Ooh, we're going to need some more metal, too, to do the next part. So we might have to go address that issue. Let's see. This is... Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to the tip of the saw blade. So from center. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, and then we want at least 8 for explosion radius. We could probably go there. It could probably go there. Or we go one more for good measure. Where are we in relation to this? I think, yeah, we'll just go across there. So this is where it will be. This is where... Oops. Oh, because I'm... dang it. That's a mobile structure. So then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's where we need to build our mechanism. And it will be fine for everywhere except for the edges. So let's find out where... it changes. Starts changing like 8. We probably would be all right until here. That one, those for sure. So let's just do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. Nine. We'll change this out for something else, and then we will figure out what we're doing here. If we're gonna make a solid wall or exactly what we're gonna do. Let's just for the sake of making sure, let's just run a single line over to this other side. That way we just know for a fact it is the right height. Okay, and then once again, probably no, maybe, but definitely good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's where we're definitely good for our mechanism. Okay, and then we will more than likely build it in 16 blocks sections, so that if one of them fails, it only takes out that section. I think, okay. And we will try 2 different methods. Maybe we'll split it half and half or something. I should have paid attention to, well, let's just do that real quick. There's this section. We got 3. Let's start at this end now. It's very nice that the Seeker is not interested over here. It is very freaking nice. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Dude, no way. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Oh, no, we're 1 block shy on this section. Because we would need a post. A piece in between. But that is fine. 1 block shy. We could have made it out. If we wanted to. Do we want to make it out one more? I don't think so. It really doesn't matter, does it? Nah, I'm happy with what I got. So then we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And then this one is the smaller section. We should actually make this one be a larger section, and this one be the smaller section. So that should be a full section now. Yep. The only reason I did that is for path through here. Okay. Alright, so we got that figured out. Oh, wait a second. Oh no. That's... yeah, because that's the smaller section. So we just moved. Okay, so take that out. Take that out. Take that out. I wonder if they are going to attack these uprights, and they may. So if they are going to, I will have to make the uprights like in the water, and then have those separate bearing sections, but attaching to the overhead part. I think that's what we will do. So those won't actually be there. It'll be open. And then we'll come clear out into the water. Let's get some water, figure out water placement here. And do I want to do that, or do I want to come behind this and then come out to it? I guess we will find out whether it's a problem for them or not. If they will go in the water here to screw with it or not. That would be in the middle of that channel as much as possible. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I might have miscounted there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Okay. That was 3 sections, I think, wasn't it? I think so. Okay, let's just go out from here. That is 3 sections. That's out in the water decent, except for that's fairly close here. We'll just make this marker for good reference here. Okay, that is going to be the Explodey bot flinger. The Explodey bot flinger. Then we need to build our platform. Yeah, we'll refill my drink. Be right back. And I may work on another part of this first, maybe, before I finish the spinny things for that. Because, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Actually, yes, it does, because we need more metal to do that. The other part, I won't really need that much metal. I'll need a little bit, which I do have a little bit. So let's go check on our plastic. And oh, we got some right here. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Perfect. Then we can get started on that. Okay, I need pistons. I'm gonna need another controller besides these. These are spoken for. And then I do want to work on that part next. Okay. So we're going to go get another controller. And we're going to start working on the next part. And let's put that back in there. Let's load that up. Let's put that back. We'll keep this if we need it. Or whatever. We'll check on our plastic. So we need to go back and get a controller and check on our plastic. Jeez. Damn it. Mayday! Mayday! This laggy bridge thing is a thing. You guys, whoa, like I said, we'll fix it. Dang it. Dang it. Mayday! 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 Oh no, mayday! Alright. Let's go get our other controller. Yeah. We gotta fix the laggy bridge thing. Do I want to do... I don't really want to do that now. Because I don't want to bother making... I mean, I don't want to bother putting the wedges and the bottom supports in where I'm not going to have them. Controller... However, that is extremely annoying. You know, we could, I don't know if we want to use, when we do put supports, if we want to use something like either big I-beams like this, I-beam supports, or like these guys, Industrial beam long. We could, or we could use... What are these? Or we could use those. I don't know. Okay, we got our controller. Okay, back to it. Wish I could mine out these big rocks. Get them out the way. I mean, I guess this path brings us to our bridge. Maybe we just need to start taking that path. Our bridge isn't going to be nice until we get the glitch taken care of. Uh-oh. The lock fell off the top. Oh, mayday, mayday, mayday. Okay. Yeah, we can undo this. And we can undo this. And do that. And might as well make this. Now the question is, probably from now, we'll do this one. And then from now on, we'll just come back from that side and try to get it filled in. Okay, so now this is where we park. This is where we will enter into our, where we will have our electronics and stuff, and where we will enter into our, what do I want to call it? Overlook. Outlook. And so in order to do that, let's move this guy slightly. We'll keep him on the stable part of the ground. Now let's see. I need to see what. Yes. There's a 3 gap. I think I will fall through the 3 gap. Oh, that's a 2x3. 3x3. Oh, we fall down in a 3x3. Okay. What about 2? We do not fall down we kind of sit there. What happens if we extend this a little bit? Not that we will, but... Okay, so we can have a 2 wide gap. Okay, and then we can have it as wide as we want it. I think. We can have it as wide as we want it. Now what happens if we do... Actually, let's try going out 1. And up 1. Oh, we kind of get stuck. I don't really like that. What happened? That's probably the right height, though. Let's see. Let's see what happens with this. That is fine. We can crouch underneath of it. Let's see what happens if we go up 1 more. Then we kind of get stuck. Okay, so if it's using these, it's just 1 pipe. If I wonder if I went lower, if it would work with the other. Let's see. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Because these are like 4. Yeah, those are 4. You still crouch off. I like the look of these better. And we could make that to where if we didn't want to be able to crouch off, one, two, then we cannot crouch off. kind of in the way like that, but we can always modify that. I kind of think I want to do rails like this. I think maybe at the back have the taller one that I can crouch under. So that's where how I can get in, probably. And then how much of a distance we want here. That probably, I mean, we can probably do this distance. Oh, whoops, we gotta go. Oh, I didn't put this one out. One. Oh, I can crouch. Oh, we don't like that. Why was I able to... Why was I able to... Was that just a bug? I don't like getting stuck there. I do not... I guess if we get stuck in crouch mode, we just stand up. Why? That is weird. That is very weird. It's almost like at the junctions of these pipes. Interesting. You may have to refine something. We're gonna expand on this. We can make changes as we see. Actually, in the back, we want... I don't know if we want the back. The back, we can probably... These, we can probably go just like this. Probably see how this looks. Oh, nope, not there. There. That don't work because we can't. Oh, we can. Okay. That's how we can get in if we want. And or we can have, or we could jump over. We'll see. We may go lower. Okay, what do we want to do for the front? We are out of those pipe pieces. We need to go get more pipe pieces. I think we're gonna make this so this works one way or the other. I don't think I like this because I don't want to fall out. So let's take that. Let me have you. Let me have you. And we have you. Maybe it's because the other side isn't finished. Maybe maybe it has something to do with that. I don't know. Okay, then we need some more pipe pieces. Unless we do... I'm thinking. No, that'll probably work. That'll probably work. Yep. Okay, going to get some more pipe pieces. Oh, dude. Dude. That's going to be annoying. We might have to put a little ramp with corner sections over that or something so that don't happen with our little golf cart. Are you coming? Got another little bit. Slowly but surely, we'll get this built for free. If you call it free, because we had to build that thing. Actually, hold on. We're gonna go this way this time. Yeah, come get me. I'll take your component kit. Like I said, I'll take your component kit. Okay, so this one is up through those rocks and around this bend. We could go that way. All right, more pipe pieces. Let's go ahead and take another section of them too. You know, fuck it. Let's just take them all. Just take them all. Is this Betsy? I think this is Betsy. Mayday. What? Oh my goodness. Oh, that is so glitchy, dude. So much for fixing the bridge if it's not... The glitch isn't fixed yet. Guess we'll have to fix that. Actually, let me take that off. Crying out loud. Okay. Oh, I should have made some more of them pipes. Dang it. What was I thinking? Okay, now let's make this front piece. We'll go with this for now, I think. And we can refine it later if we want to. Okay, so... There is that. And then we will plan on this being probably... somewhere here. Okay. Now, the next fun part. We want that as far back as possible, probably. However, we want that in front of the rest. So we need a little bit of space for anything that needs to be protected in there. What? Let me see these guys. Oh, dude. Well, shit. I guess we could still maybe use them. Where would we want that to... I don't know if we want to use these or not. We might. Maybe around. Yeah, I think I might want to use that around that section. But down one. So... And that is just one more. That's like 2 blocks. 1, 2 of being center. So let's go ahead and get a second one of them placed. We got a little grass sticking up here, but that's okay. Okay, now so now we need to figure out, then we will have our, we want our electronics, like, do we want probably just in line with this square, probably. Probably want our electronics there in line with that square. I think that will probably be good. So then, in order for that, we want solid base. It probably doesn't need to be quite that big. We'll do, what do we want here? That'll be the front. Electronics back here. We will make a door that closes in front of the electronics, probably. And then this will be the electronics. This will be the wall they mount on. But let's put it one back further. And put the wall they mount on here. And then we can have, say, electronics here. Then we could have something in front, and then we will have the door. Cover them. I think that's good. We could move it back further if we decide we need to. That might be good. Okay. And then we need to figure out how we are going to, maybe we'll come off the front of this cabinet. Let's see, that'll be the, we don't want to do anything with that. So we'll probably come off of like here. Maybe come off of right there, maybe. And then have that. I'm thinking here. Can't have that centered. So we'll just come off of here with, we want to come off of here. Yeah, I think so. And then we can have bearing right here. And then we'll have an arm that takes up that block space. And then it would connect right there. We could, I mean, we could do that. We could have the door. If we have a door, we could have it just open this way. And that's the solid place. So that is the arm. Unless we need to see what gonna try something. Let me see something here. Piston. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would get the next one out, so that just loses a standard piston at 7. But how many can we stack in this area? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're losing about 1 piston worth there. Maybe we make it 2 squares long if we want it in there. And then, at the very minimum, we want this. Like so. Another. You know what? Let's do this. Why can't we put that there? Why can't we put that there? Is there something in the ground? Why can't we put that there? It's almost like there's something in the ground. Yep, there was. There was something in the ground. Sneaky, sneaky snake. Okay. I did not mean to take out that block. Dang it. Also, Didn't want that there. Let's go one back. Aha. Nice. Okay. Speed. I don't know. Let's keep it notch down for now. And actually, this one would be... Well, we need to go move. Oh. Yeah. No. Hold on. We gotta change something here. If we're gonna have that one. So... Am I asking for trouble by doing it this way? Because I want to have it push out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Want it to push out like 8. We want it to that one to push out like 8. And then, however, if it does that, that's going to push that. I'm trying to contain this in a container that makes this way more difficult than it would need to be, but I'm just trying to do it. I guess we could have that. Let's figure out the mechanism first. And then we will add that on. Thank you. So let's do this by 8. And let's get the switch hooked up here. Okay, and then if that pushes that out, then I need to rotate up. And then this guy will be here. Can I weld this piston? I can. Okay. And then this, let's say like 30 degrees up. Okay. 30 degrees up. Okay. And then those can go out, but we want to you hunk of junk. And then we want that to be 30 degrees down. We'll fine tune that eventually. Okay. And then I mean, we could put that up here so that we could tune it. However, we probably don't need to. Let's go 25 degrees down. Okay. And then, so this controller cannot be, so we need to hook this up to the controller. We may just need to do a max level controller. So let's change this. And we want the controller. And then that will be 8. We are gonna need, how many is that? That's 8. Level 5. Ah, fuck it. Okay. So then we have, okay, that, and then 2, and then 3 that way, and then let's put the switch right here for now. Okay, so we have 8, then we have 30 up. No. Then we have 30 up and 25 down. Okay. Actually, do I have a logic here? Or this ain't permanent, but let's see here. We want active if any of the linked triggers are active. Active if only one of the linked triggers is active. Active if an even number of linked triggers are active. Let's do XNOR. And then this and this, and that. Okay. So then... Okay, we can crank that up. Okay. Then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we can go on the next frame. This one will go max, 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 and let's go for a drive. Woo! Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. Maybe it's too heavy. Maybe it is too heavy. So we need to minimize it a little bit. How heavy are these? They're fairly light. Those are fairly heavy. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, it kind of works. The pistons are already max level. Pistons are already max level. Where are we at? Are we where we want to be yet? I would like to be a little bit further. Although that's probably fine. That's probably fine. Let's go. Sure. I have it on fast and level 5. We're gonna do, it's just the bending of it. It's not the strength of the piston. It's not the strength of the piston. Let's try up. Let's go up 45. Ooh, I'd like to be further. I guess we could take this piston all the way. And then if that's 45, let's try that. 40. Oop, nope, we don't want to go down 40. We want to go, which way do we want to go? Well, that's about right, actually. Maybe 5 degrees down, maybe. However, we need a little bit more range. So we might have to move that up. So I don't think we're quite, I want to be a little bit further away than that. And that's probably higher than I need to be. Let's try 40 degrees. And then we need to go back up. Maybe we may have to move this further forward so that we're not losing this distance. We might need it like here, but we can do that. Okay, we want to go down. What did I say? A little bit less? Or did I say a little bit more? A little bit less. $22 degrees. That looks pretty good. And then we'll just extend it a little bit further. And then we will move it up here a ways. However, we want to, we could have it in a cabinet with one slot open so that, and it just starts bending clear at the back. However, we're already with it about to there. Unless I start with it vertical. I could start with the first one vertical, maybe. However, well, I mean, I could probably start with them all vertical. And then it just tilts down. And then let's retract it once. Okay. And then let's slow it down. And what does that look like? Yeah, let's try it like that. I don't like that it's on the farm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we want a little bit more distance between that. But I think I like the general idea. However, instead of being flat like this, I think, I think I want, and losing that piston, I think I want to go vertical. We can make steps up the back to get up to that. I think I want to go vertical wherever I have my... Ah, gotcha. we're using this for a oversight. I still need to put blockades here that I think are spinning mechanisms. And I don't think we're going to have the posts connecting them in the middle. I think we're going to have the posts connecting them from in the water, either there or like back here, one or something. And then this was going to extend us over top so that we can shoot the shooters, see everything well, and aggro the farm bots and jumpers. So, okay. I want to redo this slightly, and let's make it go vertical. We need to fit. We need to figure out where we want to start from. We want... Yes, it is wonderful. The mechanic shop's over there. And I decided, after a little bit of stuff over there, I decided, you know what? I'm going to come over here and I'm going to build me a bridge to get over here. It's almost complete. We're letting the oil in the water over there make us free plastic bricks. Okay, so we're going to have a wall 1 block out. This is going to be our wall. So let's make this so we'll have a wall. And the wall will probably be at least this high, if not higher. And so then we could have our platform above that for this to sit on, and it will have to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, probably 16 high. Yeah, it'd be 16 high. I would like to have it here, centralized. But we could, if this interferes, we'll move those and not use them. However, no, we should be able to. We just may have to extend our box a little bit. Okay, so 16 high, and then let's go 16 high up from here, and actually 16 high up from there. Okay, that's where that will be, and that is on there, so... Oops. So if we have it that high, yeah, and if you're far enough away from them, they don't shoot at you. It's I can't claim the whole idea. I've seen somebody else do something similar. That's with a lot of ideas. I see something and then I revise it. I mean, some things I come up with from scratch, but I see something and then I revise it slightly to what I want. Okay, so for that high, let's build. We want the platform on. I guess we should start building up. So let's take that off. Put this on the lift. Put another block back on there. And then we do need to do this. And then let's take that. And then we're going to... Sure. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 8 long. So let's get 8 long. But then we'll probably have a little lip. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we can have our front lip there. Okay. It would be nice to have my man lift that I made over here if we're working on this, but then we need, actually, that is gonna sit on this. So let's do that. Let's go ahead and put that up like this. We can get rid of this for now. And then let's put just a little lip there. Actually, let me go ahead and make this a little bit longer. Oops. Whoop. I wanted it back one more. Let's just go ahead and make this a bit taller. Okay. So now if we have that there, let me build this out just a little bit. So we got a platform to work on here. And then we want to remove this and that. Okay. Here's our platform to work from. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to connect it to that. Okay, let me see. Give me a seat. Give me a seat. Okay, now give me this. All right, now we got our seat and we got the place to work from. Okay, so now if we have that right there, then we should have enough to build up to this. Let's see, we're going to have to come down from right here. Okay, that's going to be the arm, or the pistons going up to there. With one more block, probably. If it's, you know what? I could take it up from the center and it would sag less. Let me widen this out a little bit here. Uh-oh. That's not what I meant to do. Again. Like that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Why am I off? Oh, because that moved, because I fucked with it. Nope. Okay. Do I want to pivot from the center instead? Nah, it doesn't really matter because it's the droop of the pistons. So, I mean, we can refine it later. We'll just stick with this right now. We'll stick with this right now. Okay, and then actually, can I could just weld this down from that if I can get to the other side. I wonder if I'm asking for troubles here, trying to build this backwards from this non-stable structure. Nope, it's fine. Okay. There we go. It wouldn't even have to be quite that tall. We could lower it down just a smidge. We do need to, if that is centered, so coming down, we could go one. I would say we could only go one block lower because I want to be able to destruct that. So one block lower, and so that would be basically welding that to there. Okay. And then, okay, welding that to there instead of up there. And then we can lower that down one. We'll do that. Can I even get a shot at the bottom of that? I can knock it over if I need to. Okay. The piston's towards the center. Okay, let's pop that out. Okay. And then let's go ahead and get this to where we can... I guess we could do... Here, we'll just do this. Okay, we got that. Now, let's hook these up to the controller. Do we have the... We should have the pivot right there. Yep. They could all go at the same time. Except for pivot, if we pivot there... Actually, this first one we probably just want to be vertical. To get over. And... Or to stay vertical, because otherwise it's going to be like this. We'll try that first one vertical. So vertical, and then they can all do their thing. So that's one. That's two. That's three. Oops, we're not connected yet. There. Okay, and then I need to... Then I need to weld that. There. Oops. I don't know if I can do that. Let's do that this way. Well, that to there. Okay. And then this is going to be 3. And then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did we? Oh, we forgot to add a fucking piston. We took it out and we forgot to add it. Son of a bitch. Okay. So we need to break this again and take the bearing off. Then we need to put piston. Then we need to go block. Then we need to go bearing. Then we need to go block. Then we need to do that. And then we need to move that up. 1. 2. We need to move that up 2. So we need to put 2 in there. Okay. Which we'll do after we move it. Okay, so now... now we lost our bearing. Son of a bitch. Let's just pick this up. Switch up there. Switch down here. Okay, now we need piston number 1. Bearing. Bearing. Piston. Piston. Okay, so now we want piston 1 to extend fully. And let's start off kind of slow. And then we want this. Oops, let's check bearing rotation. Then we want this to rotate down. Yep. And then we want that one to rotate up. And we want that one to rotate up. Okay, so then this one we want to rotate down by like let's try 30 degrees. And then we want this one to rotate up the same time. Let's try 15. And then these can also be extending at the same time, I think. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh, dude. I fucked up on this. That is not connected to the... It's supposed to be connected to that. Let's just put that on there. And then I need the bottom of that block. Okay, there's that. Now let's... we can't yet. Now we need to... First piston, first bearing, second bearing. Okay, now we could probably... Should have put a chair up there. And then let's pick up this office chair. Actually, do I even need that platform in the way right now? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't need this platform in the way. Let's just move it out of the way. Okay, now blah 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 blah. Okay, we were wiring. Okay, I got those. Now we do the next pistons. Okay, so we want... It's off right now. Okay, First piston, we want to go extend. Oops, that's not the first piston. First piston, extend, and then this bearing go down. This bearing go down like, we'll try 30. This one go up like 15. And then this extend, Oh, nope, hold on. That one go up. Then this bearing go down by 30. This one go up. Then that go. Okay. Lift up. Now it's past the, whoa. We want that one to go down. What the fuck? Okay. Now we got to switch the other one to. Okay, let's switch the other one to. Let's switch this one to. We really do need a chair, a seat up there, so that we, when we take off, it we can ride it. Do we have a T-piece? We do have a T-piece. Let's grab a T-piece. And do we want the chair? Oh, this one's a 3 wide chair, isn't it? It is. Okay. That's kind of silly. Can you walk on this chair? You can. Okay. Did we switch that Ah, fuck. We've got our we need to leave our bearing on the end of the second piston. Son of a bitch. And we need our other one to come up a lot more. Okay, that's better. We do need... I do want this first piston. I want the bearing mechanism to be up there. So this piston needs to move over here. Which we can put it straight on the ground. Okay, so we need to... Yeah. Okay. Right there, right? I think that's right. Right there, right? I think. And then we want the bearing mechanism on here. And then we want that. Oops. Then we want that side of it that we cannot access. No, we got the right side of it up here. Then we want this side to go there. Okay, we're still in line for what we want. Now we need wire it up again. And wire this up. Okay, and then let's do piston extend. Let's go ahead and turn it on. Piston extend. And then bearing number 2. See, that right there shows that I need to go to the green side. But then when I come over, to the green side. Okay. So I change it. I want it to tilt down. So in the negative. Oops. We want to go down like 30. Okay, let's do like 45. And then this other one, let's do, we want it to come up 45. Come up 45. And it will have to come up more than that. Okay, and then let's shut it down. Add the other pistons, and then adjust. Okay, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, and let's see what it looks like. Okay, we definitely got a little bit more distance. Oh, shit. We gotta let it settle. I don't know if that's enough height, not enough height. Would have liked them a little bit further away from this yet, but I don't want to go any further forward. We could try coming down a little bit more. So let's go down. I think 60 is going to be too much. That gives us a little bit more distance, but I don't know if that's high enough. I don't think that's high enough. Let's try like 50. And let's leave that at 45. Nope. We're going to have to take that down to like, I don't know, 30. Hold on a second. No, we want it to more. Yeah. Let's come up. 60. Let's try 90. Or 75, I mean. I'm gonna make a drawbridge. But we will find out, Robert. We will find out. I had second thoughts about what I was doing for my farm, so we need it to go up just a smidge more. And I mean, I could get... Nah. I think we want that one piston up to take us up over the structure. Okay. 72. Gotcha. Okay, are you ready to go for a ride? No connections. Takes it a while to stabilize. Oh, yes. That's probably decent. That second green patch in front of the center. I don't know if I'm high enough or not. I guess we will find out, huh? But you definitely want to sit in the seat when it activates. Definitely want to sit in the seat when it activates, or else you going for a ride. I don't know if you kind of want this seat there. However, what happens if... See, that's the one where it pivots from. What happens if we add... I need a 2-seat. But I don't really want the scrap seat. That's not what we want. I mean, we could do that. Trying to figure out where the seat would not be in the way, because I want this room to look around. I could put it on the back of this, maybe. You know what? Let's just put a block there for now. That we definitely hit. I don't like that. I mean, on top of there, I guess is probably the best option. Unless I do like that. I mean, I could do that. However, then I can't walk out. That was how I was going to get in and out. What happens if we put it... happens if we put it like this? Nothing good. What happens if we put it like this? That might be all right. We could even hook that to the same switch. That way we don't even need a switch up here. However, if that chair gets broken, then we're going to have a fun time getting... I guess we just tumble down with our seat. Okay. Let's take a fast ride. Yoing. Bonk. I wonder if there's a way we can... you know what? If I do this, maybe it will be better. Stair step them. Oops. Maybe that will be better. Oh yeah, much better. Much better. Okay, and then we want that platform to go down like 1 or 2 degrees. Let's try 2. No, we went the wrong way. Damn it. Beautiful. I'd say that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And then we got those 2 T's. We could bring some, yeah. Actually, we could put them on the side too. Probably. We can refine our platform if we want to later. I'm curious to try this. I like that. I like that. Okay, so then we have 1 block underneath that. So we need to weld this back down directly on top of that. And can I do that from here? Let's see. I need, or I could just do on the side, get something welded on the side. Let's just put 2 blocks there and weld this on the side. This on the side. Okay, now beautiful. Ooh, that's kind of scary. Oh, we're in the concrete. Need to clear a spot in the concrete for that. So let's, shit. That's not what I meant to do. How did I have that? I think like that. Oops. Be nicer if they were smoother moving out, but that works. Much better doing them one at a time than it was all of them. Very nice. Okay. Do I want this to be probably strip of metal there for them to glide against. Okay. That. If it was one more strip of metal, it would sit against there. Unless we pulled it down one. But we can't pull it down one because that is where that sits, unless we change that. I mean, we could. That is definitely something that can be changed. Let's see if that affects anything at all. Oh, shit. No, no, we don't want that. We want it over one. Oh, and over one? Yeah, we can definitely do that. And then is that block? Oh, we got to go up one more. I don't know if that might be what we need to do. I think. Yes. I don't know if that's helpful or not, or whether it's harmful. Do we want to leave that other there or not? Yeah, we probably could, so that it protects those pistons. Okay. And then we can protect them more by going around there. That seat. I mean, we could do something like that. But then I'm kind of in those blocks. It's not the end of the world, but Yeah, I just I know I can put the blocks there. I just don't know if that block's going to interfere with something. Sure. Well, that actually looks pretty good. I don't know if this is going to interfere with anything or not. Possibly. I guess we'll find out, huh? Probably is. Probably going to interfere with the bottom of the platform. Yeah. Okay, which one interferes? This one. Is it sitting goofy or is it sitting stable? Oh, and that one needs to be out so it can tilt. No, we're not drawing anything goofy, guys. Okay, let's make a little bit bigger. Actually, we can call it down now, I think. Okay, now let's get up here. Now we can make this platform a little bigger. And then we can figure out how we are. I'm going to make some... I mean, I wouldn't have to make any stairs up to it, I guess. Figure out how big of a platform we want up here. Guess it doesn't need to be that big. Do we just want it to be just the same size as this? Maybe. With a little bit of a platform out the back. Something like that. That's probably all right. Okay, then we need to figure out where we want, where our controls are going to live for good. I was thinking here. The question is whether they should be ground level, or whether they should be a little bit higher, just in case. I mean, I guess I could put them like here. I could put them up here. And then make this a little bit stronger. Put this, encase this. Encase this, like that. Except for now we need... What is up with... Oh, that's how the foundation looks, I guess. Okay. We can get rid of this. We got pillar up to there with the pistons in it. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of those. We can get rid of this. I don't know if we have enough room for another foundation there or not. It'd be cool if we did. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, we don't. Well, we can probably move it back one. It's good, Keith. Were you? It is good. I like it. I might be able to... I do like it. I do like it a lot. We could maybe move that forward. And then... Yeah. I think so. Do we have blocks below for some reason? Yep. Nope. That was just one. That was just one. Oh, we just disconnected the link, so we got to program that thing again. That's okay. Why can I not put this? Why can I not put this foundation here? Go there. Is there something? Aha, +2. +1. Okay, let's see if we got it now. Dude, it should fit. Let go now. Oh my god, dude. It should fit. Dude. Okay. This one goes there. So let's pick up this one. Let's figure out where that one goes. And then there. Okay. Let's get this one. Placed there. Now let's grab that block. Now let's place this one. Why are you not going there? Why are you not going there? Is it because of this? Is it because of something in here? Let's just do the whole line. It's good. I'm enjoying. Oh, there we got one. I think just enjoying this game. It's a pretty cool game. I could show you my new contraption. What were the angles? 50 and 70 since I lost them? I think they were. But I have to reconnect my contraption. Yeah, I have to reconnect it. Let's reconnect it like that just for now. And then this goes to the first piston, goes to the second piston, goes, or bearing. Then we got the rest of the bearings. Okay, and then we have, that goes that way. And then the first bearing goes down 50. Second bearing goes, oops, up 70. And then the piston extends, piston extends, piston extends, piston extends, piston extends, piston extends, piston extends. All right. So you want to go for a ride, Captain Keith? We got our little thingy-mabobber here. And oh, I gotta wire it in. Now we can go for a ride. Oh shit. Oh shit. We gotta change the bearings around. Actually, you know what? Maybe I just switch the way this is. Maybe I just switch this to positive 50, this to negative 70. Let's push that in and try it again. Bam. Bam. Okay, now let's try it again. Yep, we're better. Now we can go for a ride. Alright, we're gonna go for a ride. Be nice if I could make that so I could see. Oh well. Alright. We Now we can take care of the bad guys. That is the battleground. Battle line. As soon as you pass it, we're on for battle. I should have steps going up there. I might. Okay, did we get this solved to where we can do this? And, what the fuck? Why isn't this going? So, the farm's going to be here. We're going to build a wall. These are decoy crops. These will be spinning. Did I grab my saw blades? No, I still need to grab more saw blades. They're like this. They'll be spinning. So the bad guys that drop here, the ones that are interested in me, will be trying to get me, and I'll be taking them out. This will be, there'll be a spinning thing on top of this for explodey guys, so they can't get to there to stop them here or hopefully fling them back. And then the other ones that do get through will be obliterated by the saw blades, and they won't be able to get to the farm. Then we got a bridge to get back home that's almost finished. It's under construction. So I think maybe we will put our controls up there, possibly. I would like to get... I want to see if... I'd like to not have to look at those blocks. I don't know if it's just the angle I'm at. If that's just the way it is. Or if I have to remove a few so that... I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world. And that's where the lower piston comes up. I do really want to get this damn concrete foundation. I don't know why it's not letting me do it here. It's like there's something there, but there's not anything there. Maybe I need to remove another row. Of this. Let me make sure. Now let's see if I can get it in there. Why not? I think I went through every block to make sure. There must be something there that I just don't like it. I guess let's try these little ones and see. Okay, those can go there. That one cannot. Okay, it's this square right there. For some reason. Let's try clearing this one out again. I guess. Dude, that is so annoying. There's nothing there to clean out. But I can't get it there. I guess we have to go with these. And then we'll just put something else there, I guess. But I guess that's okay. We can... I don't know. Whatever. It's annoying. But I guess we can do that. And then we'll bring some more over here. We might as well... Let's bring this back. I don't know if we want to put that in there. Or not. Guess we'll leave it like that and find out. Okay. So, what's next? Wiring it up or figuring out the other thing? Actually, we could figure out the front thing and then we would know what all we need for electronics and where to put them. Honestly, should probably finish up for tonight. I am getting a little bit tired and I got something important tomorrow. And I can decide later on we can get a few more of these foundations for back here just to flatten this area. But I'm satisfied. I'm super satisfied with those dudes. I'm super happy with this thing. And I am anxious to get to some farm raids. I am very anxious to get to some farm raids. Yes, sir. Eight pistons, 2 bearings, all on one controller. All right, Keith. I think that's looking good for tonight for here. Tomorrow we'll do the spinny thing for the front. And we will get all of our wiring figured out where it's going to go for sure. We will probably... maybe... Can we finish our bridge tonight? Can we get over there without lagging like crazy? We got to fix the lag on the bridge tomorrow, too. After it is complete. Oh, we almost made it. Man, this thing is a fuel hog. That thing is a fuel hog. What do we got for... That's the one thing I hate about that seat there. Ooh, buddy. We got stuff now. Let's put you there. We probably don't. Oh, well, we're out of space. So we'll bring these up here. And we are out of space. Oh, that don't need to be in there. That can be in here. Anything else we want to put back? Yeah, let's put back that. And then let's grab our plastic and go a little ways. It's already starting to get glitchy. And we don't have enough for the last one. All right. Well, here we go. After we get our farm going, so we can get more components and circuits easier and crops, then we can do some more touching up. Oh, we do need to farm metal also. Let's see, does this have... Oh, we got a bunch of oil. Nice. We could, we could throw some of this oil in, I don't like that that's in the way there. And that I can't get through right there. But I mean, I guess we could move the office chair. Can we move the office chair back in here? But then would we be able to see it where we need to see it from? Still, oh, yeah. That takes us inside, though. We could maybe... that supposed to be clear in the back? No, it's supposed to be up one. We can run through right there. I like that. I don't like that I can't put that block back there now. I don't like that. I don't like this. I guess we could maybe like do something like this. And move this chair over, maybe. I don't really like that either, though. I want that there. I would like to have that there. We can't go through right there like that. We can't do that unless we make it one more space. Do we move it back one more? Gee, Christmas. Or do we move this, or do we just get rid of this? And then... Dang it. Oh, yeah? There, we could do that. No, I am not familiar. There, that'll work, I guess, because then we can come in here, we can use the chests, we can use the craft bot, we can jump into the chair from the water real easy, we can come across through there. I think that works. I think that works. Boy, we got two more. Let's go ahead and do those real quick. There we go. We're getting close. Missing 1 block for that section. There we go. All right, back to base. Oh, yes. All right. So, we are back. We need to get our 2 saw blades. We'll clean this stuff up later since we aren't going to be using that. That is kind of crazy. We need to get metal. Let's see, we did bananas, so... tomatoes and heels. We can make this one go away. Spuds. It can stay on there. There we go. We gotta mine metal because we are running out. We only got these 2 left. And this block. And we need more metal too. So we gotta mine metal. Okay. We're going to call our quits, save, raid somebody, and continue tomorrow. Probably, we might start off with mining tomorrow, just to get that out of the way. And then hopefully finish the bridge and... Gotcha. Oh, yes. Well, if you get something accomplished, you'll have to bring screenshots by, and we will take a peek. All right. We gonna back up our game. Simple copy. Session, backup session save 22. And gaming computer to sleep. And back. Hey, all right, let's see who we got. We got Fluxo builds. We have Club Pug. Let's do Club Pug again. He sound like a cool dude. We are gonna make 1 killer farm. I'm excited about this. But I'm running out of steam and I need to get to bed. We could have slapped it together faster, but I like putting thought into it. And that makes it take a little bit longer. Wish I could raid on YouTube, but I'm not quite. I have to be at 1,000 subs, and we're not there yet. Probably need to make more videos, probably. Let me see where we're at. We we are at 693 for YouTube subs. We need 307 more. If you want to come back, you feel like subbing, great. If not, no worries. I'm really looking forward to be able to raid people when we're done, or redirect, or whatever YouTube calls it. I'm really looking forward to being able to do that. So we will catch you next time. Club Pug is playing around. So we'll catch you guys next time.